Alrighty. Let's try to get all of this in order. That looks good. As long as it doesn't crash. It didn't. At least not yet. Alright. Welcome back. Let us continue the story of Mota-Thuzis. When last we left off, I think we just picked up a mission from Caius Cosades. We have to go to Ald'ruhn and get a Ashlander informant. I believe we've already met the Ashlander. If it's going to load. There we go. So just to clarify, Spymaster has sent me to see a fellow named Hasur Zain-Subani, an Ashlander who left the Waste to become a trader. So I have to find out what he wants and give it to him as a gift in honor of Ashlander traditions. Although he is a he'll quit being an Ashlander, so perhaps, you know, following through with Ashlander traditions might not be the best thing. But who knows? We'll talk to you later. Alright, so I think he's in this place. The Ald'ruhn Inn. No. I'm looking for Hasur Zain-Subani, the trader. He'll be downstairs reading, or in the back room below the bar. This back room? Hey, there's no slaves in here either. Hasur Zain-Subani. I am Hasur Zain-Subani, Mota-Thuzis. May you bless and be blessed. I do not wish to be rude, but if you have business, speak of it. Speak it, for I am at leisure, and I would prefer to be alone with my thoughts. See, you wish to learn of the Ashlanders. From me? And what is it you wish to learn? What do your gift-giving ceremonies? A curious question. A gift is a sign of courtesy among strangers and affection among friends. Among strangers, a thoughtful gift is a sign that you are cautious and considerate, and aware of others' wants and needs. Such is particularly useful for traders and travelers. Among friends, it is a private thing and subtle, with great risks, for the test of the gift is how well it is tailored to the receiver. A thoughtful gift. Yes, a gift that shows you have taken the care to learn something of the receiver. For example, I love poetry. No stranger could be expected to know this, but a book of poetry given to me by a stranger shows the giver respects me and has made a special effort to know and please me. But now I've answered your question and would like some time to myself, if you'll excuse me. Alright, so he likes poetry. Why do you hate me? You're an officer of the Imperial Law and a Redarin. Maybe I should join House Redarin. Just get all of my, all of my bases covered. Except for the Ashlanders. The Ashlanders would hate me even more because of that. Well, we have a bookseller here. Let's see if we have any poetry. Yes, I would like to continue running all of the executables. Welcome to Ald'ruhn, Mota-Thuzis. I am Codis Colianus, bookseller. Are you new here? I don't believe we've met. Ashland hymns could be useful. Confessions of a Scuba Eater. 5 songs of King Wardledoof. A less read song. wow. Scroll of Lord Moss Vengeance. Boots, cuirass, gloves, helm, shield, and battle axe. Silence on target could be useful. Actually, it could be very useful. But no. Special flora, annotated Anuad, Brother's Darkness, the Doors of the Spirit, the Firmament, the 5 Far Stars, the Mirror, Red Book of Riddles, Words of the Wind. That sounds poetic. See if we can't pop you down to 75. 77? 78. Alright, let's see which one of these is mostly poetry. As a volume of verse collected from Ashlander Wise Women, May I Shrink to Dust, is from Ahemusa, Ashlanders of the Graysland. May I shrink to dust in your cold, wild wastes, and may my tongue speak the last hymn to your winds. I pray for the herder that whistles, blah, blah, blah. It's just a very short poem. Ashland Hymns is a volume of folk verses from Ashlanders. Wondrous Love is from the Urishlaku Ashlanders of the Northern Ashlands. I don't know which tribe Zanzibani is from, so hopefully it doesn't matter. Right, potentially join House Redoran. I'll keep that in my mind pockets. Hasura Zanzibani, what is your business? Thoughtful gift. This is a gift for me? I'm amazed. A copy of Words of the Wind? The words of the Blessed Mothers? I gratefully accept your gift. My people have never loved the written word, and I lament their ignorant scorn for such common yet potent magic. I thank you, and I honor your courtesy, Mota-Thuzis. It would please me to return your courtesy by answering your questions. What would you wish to know about the would you wish to know about the Ashlanders and the Nereverine Cult? There is too much to tell. Here, take these notes. I've written here what you should know about the Ashlanders and the Nereverine Cult, but most of all, if you are visiting a camp, there are things you should know about courtesy and challenges among Ashlanders. And since you ask about the Nereverine Cult, perhaps you'll be interested in my views on the Ashlanders and foreigners, because a guiding passion of the Nereverine Cult is their hatred of foreigners. Oof, that's good, since I'm a foreigner. They worship the great Ashcan and Hortator Nerevar Moonenstar, who in ages past destroyed the evil, godless dwarves and banished the treacherous Dagoth and his foul hosts beneath Red Mountain. The cult is of small consequence in Ashlander worship. Only among the Urishlaku do its followers have any influence. Other Ashlanders tribes share the sentiment of the cult, but regard the Nereverine prophecies with suspicion and skepticism. So I've asked about that. Ashlanders and foreigners is probably useful. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners and their false gods could be driven from Morrowind. At the very least, Ashlanders wish the foreign devils would leave them in peace. Ashlanders think it is shameful to attack unarmed persons, but they will kill without hesitation an armed person who offends them or their clan laws. No Ashlander is fool enough to make war against the Empire. However, if such a war might be won, many Ashlanders might cheerfully give their lives to win. Okay. I've asked about the Nereverine Cult. What about Ashlander worship? All Ashlanders in a tribe, young and small, are born into the ancestor cult of their clan. The Nereverine Cult is different, though. It is a very small cult, with only a few wise women with the gifts of prophecy, and a few holy warrior heroes who guard and protect the seers. Sul Matul, Ashcan of the Urshilaku, is the warrior protector of the cult, and Abani Mesa, also of the Urshilaku, is the oracle seer of the cult. What's this Urshilaku? Are the Ashlanders of the northern Ashlands of the West Gash, and the northwest of Vardenfell. Ashcan Sul Matul is their chief, a brave and respected war leader, and warrior protector of the Nereverine Cult. The Urshilaku camp moves with the herds, but usually lies close to the Sea of Ghosts. North of the village of Margon, on the northeastern coast of Vardenfell. Okay. I've already done Ashlander worship. Let's ask about courtesy and challenges. Ashlanders may challenge a stranger who enters a yurt without invitation. Customs differ with different tribes, but leave when requested, and you may be forgiven. Be particularly careful about the Ashcans, tribal chiefs, and wise women, tribal seals and counselors. Some are welcoming, some are hostile. Be courteous, leave if requested. If offended, they may attack. What about challenges? When challenged for sport, it is acceptable to decline. When challenged for honor, it is shameful to decline. Honor challenges come from offense given in speech or action and may represent customary formal challenges of status or ritual. Alright, anything else? Life as a trader. I'm too old to travel now, to risk the beasts and the ash storms of the waste. Now I sit here, warm and savor imported Cyrodiilic brandy, with my adventurous son, Hanat Zanzubadi, while my adventurous son, Hanat Zanzubadi, assists me with my trade, seeking out sources of fine ebony and fetching them as fine price. I wonder at my son. He has been away so long without a word to his father. Surely he wishes me to die of worry, so he may inherit this fine brandy. He has proposed to chart the rarely visited ancient underground complex at Mamesa, west of Red Mountain. If you should chance to see him in your travels, chide him and tell him an old man longs for his son and heir. Alright, we need to get to Mamesa. Mameka? I'll say Mamesa. Disturbing dreams. Perhaps it means nothing, and particularly the tall figure in the golden mask. It puts me in the mind of a golden helm of the Ordinator, but that does not seem to fit the spirit of the dream. My people take careful accounts of dreams, but only a wise woman can tease from them their meanings. Alright, I should probably find Mamesa. It's west of Red Mountain, but I mean, west of Red Mountain is a huge swath. So maybe I'll try to remember to find Mamesa. Gave me some notes. I should probably read those notes. Is that Mamea? That's Mamea. Mamea. If only I could ask about Mamea. Maybe a scout would know. That would require going all the way to Sadanin. Alright. So, I should read those notes. Zanzubani's notes. Zanzubani's notes. The following notes are on the Ashlander and the Nereverine Cult prepared for you by Hasura Zanzubani. The Ashlanders are direct descendants of the Aldmeri peoples who followed the prophet Veluth into the lands we now call Morrowind. The Ashlanders retain a modest, nomadic life and simple ancestor worship of their forebears, and despise the soft lives and decadent worship of the settled Great House Dunmer cultures. The wastes are harsh and unforgiving, and we are a hard people. But there is a beauty and honor in our simple lives, and the snobs of the temple and great houses are fools to dismiss us as crude savages. Ashlanders and foreigners. Most Ashlanders wish all foreigners, at the very least, they wish they would leave them in peace. We already saw that. Challenge a stranger. If offended, they may attack. Nereverine prophecies. It is said that the prophecies foretell the return of a reincarnated Nerevar, who shall derive the foreigners from the Ashlands and who shall cast down the false gods of the temple and restore the true worship of the ancestors. It is a dream that would appeal to every Ashlander, but many Ashlanders think it is a silly ancient legend and little more. Yep, and the rest of this we already learned directly from his mouth. I feel if I want to join the house, I should do that. But I'll return to Caius Cosades first. I guess I could be jumping. Siltstrider or Mage's Guild. Let's take the Siltstrider today. I think it's less walking in the long run. It's a little bit more expensive, but I have money. Travel to Balmora. save it. Are you here to discuss your orders, or is this something else you want? Thanks for the report, but keep Zainabani's notes on the Ashenlanders. You'll be needing them. I'm promoting you and sending you to the Urshulaku camp. Speak with Sul-Matul and Nebai Mesa. But before you go, I think it might be time to tell you what's going on. The Emperor and his advisors think you have the appearance of meeting the conditions of the Nereverine prophecies. That's why you were pulled out of prison on His Majesty's authority and sent to me, so you could satisfy the conditions of the Nereverine prophecies and become the Nereverine. Here, this is the decoded copy, the coded package you gave me when you arrived. Read it later. It should explain everything. As you'll see in the decoded message, the Emperor and his counselors say that you have the appearance of satisfying the conditions of the prophecy. Do you really satisfy the prophecy? Are you really the prophesied Nereverine? At first, I thought we were just supposed to create a persuasive impostor. Now I don't know what to think. But I am sure of one thing. This is not just primitive superstition, and we will treat it seriously, just as His Majesty commands. So Zain Sabani says Sul-Matul and Nabani Mesa are at Urshulaku camp are the heads of the Nereverine Cult, so I'm sending you to speak with them. Tell them your story and that you have them test you against the Nereverine prophecies. As heads of the Nereverine Cult, they can best judge whether you satisfy the prophecies. When you've spoken with them, report back to me. Here's 200 drakes for expenses, and pick up some essential supplies at Fort Moonmoth. Alright. So that happened. Decoded package has been added to my inventory. Spymaster Caius Cosades, Knight-Errant of the Imperial Order of Blades, Director of Imperial Intelligence in Vardenfell District, Eastern Provinces. Vardenfell District, Eastern Provinces. There we go. I have the honor to acquaint you with His Majesty's wishes concerning Mota-Thuzis, an individual of no rank or consequence. Mota-Thuzis has been released from prison by His Majesty's authority and sent to you with this missive. Mota-Thuzis is to be entered as a novice of the Imperial Order of Blades and is to serve under your absolute authority as you shall see fit, except insofar as His Majesty's particular wishes are concerned. His Majesty's particular wishes are as follows. A local superstition holds that an orphan and outcast, a youth born on a certain day to uncertain parents, shall unite all the tribes of the Dunmer and drive out the invaders of Morrowind, and shall re-establish the ancient laws and customs of the Dark Elven nation. This orphan and outcast is called in legend the Nereverine, and is supposed to be the reincarnation of the long-dead Dunmer general and first counselor, Lord Indaril Nerevar. Mota-Thuzis has the appearance of meeting the conditions of this local superstition. Therefore, it is His Majesty's desire that Mota-Thuzis shall, insofar as is possible, satisfy the conditions of this ancient prophecy and shall become the Nereverine. Though this prophecy is indeed only an ancient local superstition, His Majesty has taken counsel on the matter, with his most expert informants in confidence. And His Majesty is persuaded that the prophecy is genuine and significant, either in its entirety or in its several parts, and he earnestly demands that you treat this matter with the utmost seriousness. Certain aspects of this ancient superstition are described at the end of this document, and further materials will be forthcoming by courier at the earliest occasion. It will, of course, be necessary that you acquaint yourself better with the details of the ancient superstition from your local sources. Since this matter intimately concerns Mota-Thuzis, it is expected that you will employ Mota-Thuzis to gather information on this subject. His Majesty has taken a great personal interest in the legends and prophecies of the Nereverine, and eagerly awaits your reports. I have the honor to be, sir, your most humble and obedient servant, Glabrio Bellianus, personal secretary to the Emperor. Alright. So we go to Urshulaku camp. We could probably ask him how to get there. Zain Sabani says the Urshulaku camp lies close to the Sea of Ghosts, north of the village of Margon, on the northeast coast of Vardenfell. The fastest, smartest way to reach Margon is to take the Silt Strider from Balmorda to Ald'ruhn, and from Ald'ruhn to Margon. In Margon, look for a scout named Nuelo-Tedes at Margon Outpost. She'll be able to tell you how to reach the camp. Alrighty then. I'm first going to stop by Seydenine and talk with Ilona and see if she knows how to get to Masaya. Because potentially, if I could walk from Balmora northward, I mean, supposedly I should be able to pass through the entire, quote, west of Red Mountain. Whether or not that means I'll be able to actually find Zion Sabani's son is a different matter. But that would probably be a good thing to do. And while we're here, we might be able to drop off some potions. You don't have any ingredients. You have Fortify Health, Drain Personality, Drain Fatigue, Restore Fatigue, Squib Jerky, and Corkable Brute. I could always use more Corkable Brute, I think. Yeah, I'm out of Corkable Brute. And Restore Fatigue's handy. Alright. Yeah, the rest of my potions are actually just mine. I'll drop you down 2 whole gold. Fine. Alone. You do not know how to get there. What training do you have again? Medium armor. Longblade might be useful at some point. No. Okay. Well, there's a scout in Ald'ruhn. And Ald'ruhn is closer. So let's go to Balmora. There's a scout in Margon, I think. Right. Urshulaku Camp. Scout named Mota-Thuzis in Margon. Now Margon's a little bit far north to be, quote, west of the mountain. Maybe if I walk just straight across from Ald'ruhn? I don't know. We'll go to Margon. Ah, okay. Let's go to Margon. Alright, so we're looking for the scout. I believe this is the outpost. Okay. I am looking for... who? Nope. Nope. That one. Mota-Thuzis. Mota-Thuzis. That sounds like a Dunmer name. You. Yes. Do you know how to get to that place? No. But you probably know how to get to Urshulaku Camp. It's due north from Margon, but high ridges lie in the way. From Margon, head east past the Siltstrader, then take a trail north to the Fayota Benidad. Follow the Fayota northwest to the sea. A shipwreck at the sea mouth of the ravine is a landmark. Swim east around the headland, pass through the ruins of Asur Nabitashbi. Asur Nabitashbi Shrine. Avoid danger there. They're powerful and aggressive. Urshulaku Camp lies east of the ruins, inland in a low hollow. You really want me to swim, eh? What do you have? Ooh. Health. Health. And you're telekinesis, but I already have telekinesis. Yeah. Restore fatigue. Let's just offer. No, you're just going to have restoration spells. Alright. Let's, oh, lovely. course. It's a blight storm. Are you Hlalu or... Yeah, you're Redoran. Okay. Follow Fayada Banidad, a deep ravine just north of Margon. Alright. So past the Silt Strider. Into the Fayada. I should switch to just the bounce spear. I feel like controls. Okay. Hopefully, this doesn't last too long. Is that the Fayada? I mean, I feel like there's no other way to go. That's a dead end, so this must be the way into the Fayada. I'm guessing this is the Fayada. Right here. Oh. It marked it on my map. I have removed the shininess of enchanted items, so we don't get that awful purple. Guess it was more of a blue color. Alright, this looks like a Fayada. And that's the ghost gate right there, so we can't get any farther up. But we're supposed to go down the Fayada anyway. Come on, hurry before my... Fine. Make sure I'm not walking into like a guar or something. I've contracted Hell Joint. Agility and speed. Hurt 10. I do have a potion of cure common disease. I don't think I have many. Just have the one? Do I have a cure disease? Have chokeweed. And Daedra skin. And grave dust. Chokeweed and grave dust. Let's make some of that. Chokeweed and grave dust. Cure common disease. Let's make just a couple. And this cure common disease is weight 1. They're both weight 1. And there we go. All better. Oh, you are gonna attack me. Okay. You probably don't have anything of value on you, because you are Rogue Ashlanders. Oh, I'll take your gold, though. That is a wild guar. Ooh, 3 guar skin. And that goes well with the Creshweed for Fortify personality. Oh, that's Restore personality. Darn. I can still hear battle music. Is there a cliff racer caught on a tree? Is there like a Kwama chasing me? No? Okay. I wonder where that leads. Probably cuts across the mountains. Right, we're just supposed to follow this down. What time is it? Can't rest. Enemies are nearby. Right, I knew that. Oh, hello, cave. What are you? Shishi. Oh, hello. And a cliff racer. Disease cliff racer. Oh, that must go into there. Well, now I'm curious. Can't just walk by, not do anything. Okay. Dead lady. Dead person. I think this is for the war set. Marielle Amidi. Oh, okay. And I'm dead. Oh, somehow I'm not dead. But you are. Just in time, too. Alright, I have to dispose of your corpse so I can get... You cannot remove this corpse. Anise Romaran. Steel Spark Slayer. Longblade two-handed with bone mold stuff. I could put on the bone mold. Right, pauldron. Left pauldron. I don't think I can wear this helmet, though. Can't wear the boots, because of course not. Oh. And you can take the robe and shoes. The bone mold stuff is pretty heavy, but I should be able to get better and better at using it. Oh, right. Oh, right. So I am now armor 37. Oh, you have a shield. That's cheating. Shishi report. Amulet of Mighty Blows. That sounds useful. Steel Broadsword of Hewing. Fortify Longblade. Cast when used. What do I have? I have the God Julan. Bone mold stuff. Shishi report. What is this? As instructed, a party of 5 entered the Velothi Tower of Shishi. 5 Telvanni sorcerers fell, and the tower is now ours, but we have suffered heavy losses. We now hold Shishi as long as we can and await your orders. Brerama Salus. Okay. I like that you didn't care that I killed. You had a Viper Sword. You know, these are actually decently expensive. May as well take them. 75 though. 75 for 12. It's not really worth it. Especially since my potions are like 100 for 1. These are a lot of dead Telvanni. They don't look like they're particularly wealthy Telvanni. Let's get out Night Eye so I can actually see. Sure, I'll take ingredients. Store strength. That could be extremely useful. Ingredients. 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 Who'd have thought Telvanni would have ingredients with them? Grief. Cyrillic brandy. It's decently expensive. Blasphemous reverence. The pig children. Aedra and Daedra. The departed spirits of the Dunmeri, perhaps those of all races, persist after death. The knowledge and power of departed ancestors benefits the bloodline of Dunmeri houses. The bond between the living family's members and the immortal ancestors is partly blood, partly ritual, partly volitional. A member is brought into the house through marriage, binds himself through ritual and oath into the clan, and gains communication benefits from the clan's ancestors. However, his access to the ancestors is less than his offspring. He retains some access to the ancestors of his own bloodline. Family shrine. Each residence has a family shrine. In poorer homes, it may be no more than a hearth or alcove where the family relics are displayed and venerated. In wealthy homes, a room is set aside for the use of ancestors. This shrine is called the Waiting Door and represents the door to oblivion. Here, the family members pay their respects to ancestors through sacrifice and prayer, through oaths sworn upon duties, and through reports on the affairs of the family. In return, the family may receive information, training, and blessings from the family's ancestors. The ancestors are thus protectors of the home, and especially the precincts of the Waiting Door. The Ghost Fence. It is a family's most solemn duty to make sure their ancestors' remains are interred properly in a city of the dead, such as a necrom. Here the spirits draw comfort from one another against the chill of the mortal world. However, as a sign of great honor and sacrifice, an ancestor may grant that part of his remains be retained to serve as part of the Ghost Fence, protecting the clan's shrine and family precincts. Such an arrangement is often part of the family member's will, that a knucklebone shall be saved of his remains and incorporated with the solemn magic and ceremony into a clan Ghost Fence. It is in more exceptional cases, an entire skeleton or even a preserved corpse may be bound into a Ghost Fence. These remains become a beacon and focus for ancestral spirits and the spirit of the remains in particular. The more remains used to make a ghost fence, the more powerful the fence is, and the most powerful mortals in life have the most powerful remains. The Great Ghost Fence, created by the Tribunal to hold back the Blight, incorporates the bones of many heroes of the temple in the houses Indoril and Redorin, who dedicated their spirits to the temple and clan as their surrogate families. The Ghost Fence contains bones taken from the catacombs of Necrom and the many battlefields of Morrowind. The mortal chills. Spirits do not like to visit the mortal world, and they do so only out of duty and obligation. Spirits tell us that the other world is more pleasant, or at least more comfortable for spirits than our real world, which is cold, bitter, and full of pain and loss. Mad spirits. Spirits that are forced to remain in our world against their will may become mad spirits or ghosts. Some spirits are bound to this world because of some terrible circumstance of their death, or because some powerful emotional bond to a person, place, or thing. These are called hauntings. Some spirits are captured and bound to enchanted items by wizards. If the binding is involuntary, the spirit usually goes mad. A willing spirit may or may not retain its sanity depending on the strength of the spirit and the wisdom of the enchanter. Some spirits are bound against their wills to protect family shrines. This unpleasant fate is reserved for those who have not served the family faithfully in life. Dutiful and honorable ancestor spirits are often aid in the capture and binding of wayward spirits. These spirits usually go mad and make terrifying guardians. They are ritualistically prevented from harming mortals outside of their clans, but that does not necessarily discourage them from mischievous or peevish behavior. They are exceedingly dangerous for intruders. At the same time, if an intruder can penetrate the spirit's madness and play on the spirit's resentment of his own clan, the spirits may be manipulated. This is a long book. The existence of oblivion is acknowledged by all Tamriel creatures, but there is little agreement on the nature of that other world, other than that it is the place where the Aedra and Daedra live, and that communication and travel are possible between the world and oblivion through magic and ritual. The Dunmer do not emphasize the distinction between this world and oblivion as do the human cultures of Tamriel. They regard our world as the other world as a whole with many paths from one end to the other rather than two separate worlds or different natures with distinct borders. The philosophical viewpoint may account for the greater affinity of elves for magic and its practices. Foreign views of Dunmeri, ancestor worship, and spirit magic. The Altmeri and Bossmeri creatures also venerate their ancestors, but only by respecting the orderly and blissful passage of these spirits from this world to the next. That is, Wood Elves and High Elves believes it is cruel and unnatural to encourage the spirits of the dead to linger in our world. Even more grotesquely and repugnant is the display of body remains of the ancestors in ghost fences and ash pits. The representation of finger bones in a family shrine, for example, is sacrilegious to the Bosmer, who eat their dead, and barbaric to the Altmer, who inter their dead. The human cultures of Tamriel are ignorant and fearful of dark elves and their culture, considering them to be inhuman and evil like orcs and Argonians, but more sophisticated. The human populations of Tamriel associate Dunmeri ancestor worship and spirit magic with necromancy. In fact, this association of the dark elves with necromancy is at least partially responsible for the dark reputation of Dunmer throughout Tamriel. This is generally an ignorant misconception, for necromancy outside the acceptable clan rituals is most abhorrent abomination in the eyes of the Dunmer. The dark elves would never think of practicing sorcerous necromancy upon any dark elf or the remains of any elf. However, dark elves consider human and orcish races to be little more than animals. There is no injunction against necromancy upon such remains or the remains of any animal, bird, or insect. Imperial policy officially recognizes the practices of Dunmeri ancestor veneration and spirit magic as a religion, and protects their freedom to pursue such practices as long as they do not threaten the security of the Empire. Privately, most Imperial officials and traders believe dark elf ancestor worship and displays of remains are barbaric or even necromantic. Telvanni necromancy. The Telvanni are adept masters of necromancy. They do not, however, practice the necromancy upon remains of dark elves. Sane Telvanni regard such practices with loathing and righteous anger. They do not practice necromancy upon the remains of animals, and upon the remains of humans, orcs, and Argonians, who are technically no more than animals in Morrowind. Publishers note this book was written by an unknown scholar as a guide for foreign visitors to Morrowind shortly after the armistice was signed. Many of these practices have since fallen in disfavor. The most obvious changes are those regarding the practices of necromancy and the Great Ghost Fence. Dunmer today regard necromancy upon any of the accepted races as an abomination. The Ghost Fence has forced many changes in the practice of ancestor worship, with the vast majority of ancestors' remains going to strengthen the Great Ghost Fence around the mountain of Dagoth-Ur, while there are very few clan ghost fences in Morrowind. The temple discourages such practices among the houses as selfish. The upkeep of family tombs and private waiting doors has also fallen into disfavor, as very few remains have been buried in these tombs and shrines since the armistice. In the recent years, most Dunmer venerate a small portion of their ancestors' remain kept at a local temple. Interesting. Sorry, I was just interested, so that's why I read it. Ooh. I will take all of that for enchanting purposes. Expensive black opal. Expensive ring. Expensive shoes. Sure. I'll take expensive. Could be useful. How's my weight doing? Not great. Reflections on Cult Worship. The Alchemist's Formula Tree. cure common diseases. Traveler's recipe. Feather reduces weight. Heather. Scuttle. That's what I've been doing. Levitation, trauma root, racer plumes, coat of flowers, water breathing. Yeah, I've already found most of these. Invisibility, one of the most prized effects, can be made only from crushed diamonds and bittergreen petals. Ash yams and drill wax as fortify strength. Interesting. A Breton skull. Ooh, Telvanni bug musk. It's actually not as great as my potions, I don't think. Do I have any left? It would be in the Fs. Fortify personality. Yeah, they're not as great as mine. I feel like I could take this book. It's worth a bunch of money. Sure. Wait, what's up here then? Oh, more. I don't think there's anyone here. Alright, I have a belt of opening. Which has a paralyzed for 20 seconds. Interesting. That's a good sword. Too bad I'm really awful with swords. Alright, let's go back up to spear. I should actually sleep while I'm here. It's storming outside and there are beds in here. So I'm just going to sleep with all these dead people. In fact, let's sleep for 10 hours. Wake up at 6 a.m. And immediately pushes the... Ah! Stop trying to kill me. It's not going to work. Thankfully, Dark Brotherhood armor is very light. Alright. Let's sleep for 10 hours. Wake up at 7 a.m. That's close enough to being full health. It's full magic, and that's what I care about. I have healing potions, and I have ingredients to make more healing potions. So hopefully... Well, it's still Blight Stormy, so... That's lovely. There's just a Betty Netch floating around the Ashlands, not caring. And a Bull Netch. Oh, I should do spear. Ah! I was like, wait, that's the battle music happening. Wow, you were blighted too. Didn't even give me racer plumes. Jerk. Still hear music though. I don't see anything. So I'm just gonna continue walking and check behind me. Bum, 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 bum. There is yet another cave. I'm not going to go into the cave. You. I feel like you're going to come down pretty soon. Yeah. You don't have any plumes either. Gosh darn it. What I should do, what I need to do is make a an enchantment that's summon all of these things for me. So that my ability to be in the wide world of Morrowind doesn't depend on... There it is. It doesn't depend on my magicka stores. Ah! Just multiples chasing me. Yes. Overhand with the, It goes from Blightstorm to Rain. Rain is fine. Rain is refreshing. I think we're coming up to the end of the Fayota. So there was a shipwreck, and there's the shipwreck. We were supposed to swim around. Actually, we could plunder the shipwreck. Potentially. Oh, it's a shulk. Shulk raisin. It's mostly a poison. Can I hop up? Nope. Okay. Might be a way around. Hopefully. That is guar hides. I will take those. Oh. Slaughterfish. There we go. Up on deck. Save. Oh. If only I had some sort of belt. Corpse with potion of water breathing. Take the bone meal. And a grand soul gem. Nice. Chest with not that much money in it. Oh, there's another chest. Dire flame bolt. That's for use with crossbows. Alright. Let's head... That's a skeleton. I'll go beyond Warset. Are you a bad skeleton or a good skeleton I can talk to? Bad skeleton. Man. Skeleton with a lot of agility. Goodness gracious. I'll just take all of that. Potion of water breathing. See, I don't need a potion of water breathing. I have a spell of water breathing. Take all of that. Just a bunch of pants. Something tells me I'm going to need my spell of water breathing. In fact, if I'm going to take the spell, I may as well just drink a potion. That would be under P's, Potion of Water Breathing. That is a Tanto. Don't really care about that. And a short sword. And a bone mold cuirass, which is very heavy. Not that worth it for the weight. Okay, this shipwreck was mostly a disappointment, but I mean, it's a shipwreck. Oh, there's barrels under here I didn't check. Guess there was delightful ingredients. Alright, question is, do we go swim around or follow the path? Oh, hello. I'm thinking follow the path. I could pop a health potion. Which I have. I have health restoration stuff. Yeah, I have 15 more health potions in ingredient form right now. So I'm just going to go up and cross over so I don't have to go swimming. Because there are slaughterfish and dro in that water. Come on. There we go. Could just levitate. That would be using my arcane magics to help myself, which is not what I'm supposed to do. Clearly. Alright, that's the ruins I'm supposed to avoid, which I'm okay with avoiding Daedric ruins. That seems like a smart thing to do. Is it blight storming again? It's blight storming again. Hello. I wish the blight storm would at least make it so that the... Wow, this trauma root just got picked clean. Are you gonna come down anytime soon? There you go. The great thing about spears, their reach is ridiculous. Like, aside from bows, it's the most anti cliff racer thing. Alright, we're just heading east. I guess there's a little path here. They could just walk on the path. It's a Dwemer ruin. Don't necessarily want to get into right now. It's another Dwemer ruin that I don't want to get into right now. And a tomb? Possibly? Oh. It's gonna be you, and you're gonna take forever to find out that you can't go through trees. So I'm just gonna ignore you. For now. Occasionally look over my shoulder to make sure you're not gonna kill me. Bum, bum. Man, walking upwind is just the worst. Alright, the Urshalaka camp should be around here somewhere. Said it was in a depression, kinda close to the... Jesus Christ. It's in a depression kinda close to the, those ruins that we've passed. I mean, there are, like, cairns. Yeah, let's head to the coast. So it was past the thing that we've already passed. Nope, there it is. Set up a little shop next to this dead Siltstrider. I guess a Siltstrider carapace. There's one in there. Haha. Hello. You come to talk, then talk. You want to talk to Sul Matul? You want to speak with Nibani Mesa? Have they sent for you? No. If they have not sent for you, then you will not speak with them. You're an outlander, Sul Matul is our chief, and she is our wise woman. They will not speak with you. You have a Kwama egg for me? They are tasty, and not so easy to get. Thank you. Okay. Can I speak with Sul Matul? Now? Have they sent for you? No. Yeah, because they haven't. Okay. I mean, just walking right in to the Ashcan's hut seems like a bad idea. Maybe I can ask around a bit. Stop running away from me. No, they have not. Do you have any gifts that I can give you? You are not proud, but you are courteous, and an outlander, this is nothing to be despised. I will accept your gift. Thank you. Maybe I can sell to you. No. Do I have a thoughtful gift for you? Trauma root. Good. They will not speak with me. Do I have a thoughtful gift for you? Trauma root. Thankfully, I have a lot of those. Alright, what if I lie and say that they have sent for me? I will hear you talk. I have not heard of this. Go find someone else who has. Yeah. Let's, I did just save, so let's just try going in. How'd you get in here? Leave or I will kill you myself. Yep. Okay. It's a good way to start relations. Dagoth is the devil, disturbing dreams, speak to the wise woman, they know of dreams. This is that. Ancient days, the Dunmer. I am a hunter. Alright. Maybe I can talk to the wise woman. Probably not. You're in the wrong place. Leave now. I like gold. It's called a bribe. Yes? Alright, let's give you $100. This is most suitable, Mota-Thuzis. These dreams are the tricks of Dagoth. He speaks to you, but you must resist. He bends his power to compel you, but you must resist. You are in danger, but your heart is wise. Heed your heart. Do not hear the voice of the Charmant, for it will drive you mad. Why should I trust you? Alright. Can I... Okay. Maybe if I bribe... If I bribe one of you. You are an outlander, and you wish to talk of the Nereverine prophecies. You are polite and well-mannered for an outlander. I do not think you mean to give offense, but why should you care about the Nereverine prophecies? What does an outlander have to say to an Ursulaku of the Nereverine prophecies? I know little, and I am curious. I'm not surprised you are ignorant. It is not my job to teach you. Alright. I do not believe what I am hearing. You think you are the Nereverine, and you wish to speak to Sul Matul and Nibani Mesa. You do not look like the Nereverine, but you do not speak like a fool or a madman. This is a puzzle. I tell you, go speak with Zabamad in his yurt. He is Gulakan, Sul Matul's champion, and he will decide what is right. If Zabamund gives you permission, then you may enter Ashkan Yurt's hut and speak with Sul Matul. Alright, we're making progress with some bribes. Zabamand's hut. Hello. Talk, outsider. Speak with respect, and I will listen. Sul Matul will not talk to you. Nibani Mesa will not talk to you. You have no standing among us, outsider. The Nereverine prophecies are not for outsiders, or outlanders. Why would Sul Matul and Nibani Mesa speak with you about these things? Who are you, and what should we do to trust you? Ask humbly to speak with Sul Matul. These are not simple matters. You know a great deal more than I would have thought, and some of what you say is news to me. I believe you should speak with Sul Matul. Perhaps you will be angry with me, but I think I can bear that. Go to Ashkan's hut and speak with Sul Matul. Ask him your questions and tell him I have sent you. Do you have a thoughtful gift? We honor this custom with gold. Alright. Sul Matul. Yes, Mota-Thuzis, you wish to speak with me about the Nereverine prophecies. Go ahead. I am very curious. You think you fulfill the Nereverine prophecies. You wish to be tested to see if you are Nereverine. No outlander may join the Nereverine Cult. If you are a clan friend, an adopted member of the Ashlander tribes, then perhaps I have an initiation rite in mind. If you pass this rite, I will adopt you as clan friend of the Ashlanders, and then I will submit you to Nibani Mesa, our wise woman, who is skilled in oracles and mysteries, and who will test you against the prophecies. To be adopted into the tribe, you must undergo a harrowing. In a harrowing, you will be judged by the spirits and ancestors to see if you are worthy. Go to the Ursulaku burial caverns and fetch me Sul Senipul's bone-biter bow. Sul Senipul was my father, and his spirit guards his bone-mold longbow deep in the burial caverns. Return to me with this bow, and I will adopt you into the Ashlander tribes as clan friend. The burial caverns lie to the south-southeast of the camp. A north-facing door in a little hill halfway between us and the slopes of Red Mountain. Go north from the camp to the water, and then turn east. At a rock cairn on the beach, turn and head straight south until you find the door. The spirits of our ancestors guard the caverns. They will attack and will kill you if they can. Force your way past them or evade them. Get the bow, return to prove your worthiness. Okay. Head north to the water. And then east, right? Turn east. Northeast, and then at cairns. So there's the water. I'm immediately beset on by you. Man, I'm already very full of stuff. I might have to do a mark and recall. What am I carrying? I'm carrying... right. Carrying lots of stuff. Lots of stuff that could be put to better use in the hands of merchants, with gold in my pockets. There's a cairn. Hopefully this next hound can come before my spear disappears. Alright. Head due south from the cairn. It's going to be real easy with this blight storm, let me tell you that. Nope. Thankfully it didn't give me any diseases. I'm gonna have potions to handle it. Getting that endurance up. Alright, so I'm still heading due south, looking for a north-facing door, so it should be facing me, and that's pretty obvious. Next hound and a scrib. That is a north-facing door. Wonder if I can get past the Nyx hounds. Harvest these fire flowers. Alright, let's just hop into the astral burial. Alright. Probably a good idea to rest here until healed. Get all my stamina back. Let's also throw a mark down. Nah. Get right. It's Night Eye up here. You are probably going to attack me. I could probably defeat you with a spear. Hopefully. Ooh, lots of bone meal. Silver short sword. Nice. It's a decent sword. I feel like my spear is going to run out mid-battle. Almost. Not quite. Alrighty. We have up here skulls. And up there, more skulls. Let's get our Night Eye out. Oh, it is out. Potentially have to go around here. Karma Burial. I probably shouldn't be using the Night Eye. I should just be using torches, because otherwise I'm just going to waste my magicka. Wow, that's dark. Alright, let's throw in a torch. If I still have a torch. I sold my torch. I sold it. I don't think there's any torches up there. Darn it. Okay, Night Eye it is. Oh. Ouch. Actually, I have Soul Trap. Alright, I also need health. Come on. Captured a soul. How big a soul is the question. I don't know. It wasn't a petty soul, so it went into the grand soul. Make an enchanted item. I don't have any intelligence, so it's probably going to fail. But this would probably have to be Night Eye on self. Can I make it a constant effect Night Eye? Let's throw it on Amulet. Can't make it a constant effect. I mean, it would still be useful to have. Do I have any intelligence? I have the Ash Yams. I have... You know, I could just mark and recall. That's probably the best thing to do. Alright, mark. Almsevere or Divine? Almsevere will probably take me to, like, somewhere over here. Maybe down to Margon. I'll probably go to Margon. Where's Divine? Who knows where Divine will take me? Let's go to Almsavie. Gnesis. I am in Gnesis. Alright, I need... probably just need to buy a heavy soul gem. Probably wasted that grand soul gem with the skeletal warrior. Travel to Ald'ruhn.
Why walk when you can run?
Alright, first things first. Sell the stuff that I have. Swords and such. Barter, you can take... you can't afford the, Whoa there, son! There we go. Can't afford the full set, and I know someone who can. I'll give you gloves. So you can just be wearing the gloves. Maybe the... no, you'll look ridiculous with the helmet on. Maybe the boots? That works. Let's also have you repair my stuff. Thanks. Hey, you're not wearing this clothes. That's awesome. It always bothers me when they put on the Dark Brotherhood armor. It just looks so dorky. Alright. So head to the Mages Guild. Pick up some ingredients. Could always use more ingredients. Nope. What about you? Do you sell... do you sell spell making? You sell light. You just do duties. You, I think, are the resident enchanter. No, you're a student. Right. Nothing. Guarding nothing. Nothing is happening. Don't worry about it. I also need an alembic. I need a good alembic. I might have to go to what's-her-face for that. Fortify intelligence. I will take that. Restore fatigue is good. Feather. I probably have still a gajillion heather, so I don't necessarily need that. Cromberry is useful for Restore Magicka, but I need Dremora hearts for that too. So, never mind. No more Cromberry. Alright. Let's buy that. Alright, let's go to Balmora. Sell off the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Oh. I don't need more crash fiber. I'll take that, and that, and that, and that. And... not Quamacuddle. Hound meat. You only have a journeyman alembic. You do enchanting, which means you might have soul gems with good souls in them. Winged Twilight, that's a decent soul. I sold you my tax record. I forgot about that. Restore health, cast when used, though. Restore fatigue, cast when used, yeah. Chameleon, I already have that. Cast when used, a life belt. That could be useful. 10 points, though. Woof. Woof. Damage fatigue on touch. Alright. I'll just take it. Sell you the skeletal champion. Could probably use the skeletal champion for something. Let's drop you down to 65. Actually, let's drop you down to 50. Alright. I need an alembic. Right. I just spent all of my money on a soul gem. This is fine.
I don't know if I can help you, but
I have given you so much high quality armor, so shut up. I'll take it. I'll take it? I'll take it. Ooh. That's a troll. That's a heavy armor, though. I need medium armor. I need a medium helmet that I can wear. Which is not the chitin or the Dark Brotherhood or the Bone Mold. Or the boiled netch leather. Alright, whatever. Let's pop you up to 1240. Okay, stop by what's her face, get an alembic. 'Cause I believe an alembic is the one thing I don't have. And it does make the negative effects of potions stronger, which is only useful for selling. But it also, because of mods that I'm using, makes potions lighter. Apprentice's alembic, Master's alembic. Do you have a Grandmaster's alembic? No. I'll take one. It's actually not that expensive. I will also take all of your racer plumes and these and that's it. Wow, it's expensive. Can I talk you down to 1520? Yes, I can. Alright. What else? What was I just thinking of? Right. A bar might have some scuttle for feather potions. Let's stop by a... Actually, you might... No, I'll go to a bar. Go to a bar first. And when I come back, I can check these guys. Lucky Lockup. What's the Lucky Lockup? It's a bar. Potentially. I literally don't need lockpicks anymore. Scuttle. Yes, please. That was expensive. Fine. Is there any more scuttle? I'll check the council club on my way back. But I want to go down to the corner club. They probably have scuttle for sale. No scuttle. Wow, you are worthless barkeep. Okay. Do you have scuttle? No. You have torches, but I don't need torches anymore. I might need torches still. Let's buy a torch. don't know how to take that phrase. You ought to walk a fine line. What does that mean? Fine line between what and what? Or is it just the concept of fine lines that I like to walk? Let's check out the council club. I don't actually know what a council club is, and I've seen them around. Wow, you just immediately hate me. Everyone here immediately hates me. It's by all your scuttle. You have a gazillion salt rice and marshmallow. Yeah. You won't let me go a single septim lower. Fine. You really don't like me. Is that enough scuttle? How much scuttle do I have? I have 15. It's not enough scuttle. Because I have 50 heather. I think you're a pawnbroker, a general merchant of some sort, so we can try you. Probably not going to have any scuttle. Yeah. You do have an expensive violet belt. Alright. Outfitter won't have any. I don't trust Revere to have any. I'm just going to go. I can check. Barter. You have no scuttle. No alchemical ingredients of any kind. Alright. So we'll go to Sadrith Mora, I think, and do our potion making.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
Travel, Sadrith Mora.
Should you need something, I will be happy to
Which of you does enchanting? You're the enchanter. No.
Please, go ahead.
Literally the last person.
I'm listening.
You don't even have anything of use. Okay.
What can I help you with?
Have I pillaged this yet? No. I don't care to.
I only have a few moments.
I would like all of your ash yams. Wow, you hate me. Oh, because I'm not in the temple. Or I'm in the temple. Let's get netch leather. Let's get fortify intelligence. Scamp skin came in very useful that one time. As did grave dust. It's about to round you up. It's because I'm not in the Imperial cult. I'm in the temple. And I could join the cult. Join the cult. Join the veteran. Join everyone. Everyone.
Don't be shy. Well, I'm listening. Care to talk?
How much money do you have?
Feel free. Talk at your leisure.
700. You don't even... What? You. Okay. Let's do racer plumes, and this, and this. Hound meat, and kwama eggs. Could do water walking. No. It's going to be enough. It's more than enough. I'm already going to overweight myself with the potions that I do have. Alright. Oh, goodness. This is... Yeah, I'm going to be so overweight. Whatever. Let's just go for it. I have a master's everything except a grandmaster's. Mortar and pestle. Alright, so let's start with... I don't know. Intelligence? Get those done? Sure. So it's that. I believe bloat. Yeah. I may as well go all in with the intelligence ingredients. What's the other one? Netch leather. Fortify intelligence. Alright. Hey! I am not overburdened. Probably just because I used so much. Wow, that is just some supreme fortify intelligence. Me gusta. Okay. What next? Fatigues, maybe? Restore fatigue. Let's do water walking. Which I believe is you. Invisibility. Bittergreen petals aren't useful at all. Telekinesis. I could do some telekinesis. Sure, let's make some potions of telekinesis. And way at the end, I think, is somewhere over here. That was also telekinesis. Detect a key could be useful. Anything? Light. No other telekinesis, really? Okay, sure. I'm level 5. I'm gonna definitely level up. Let's get these Kwama eggs out of my inventory. So that's going to be hound meat. It's going to be Kwama eggs. I may as well throw in some more. Anything that's restore fatigue, which is going to be a lot of things. Large Kwama egg. Those are heavy. Salt rice is restore fatigue and restore health. But I think oh, that was restore fatigue. Yeah, let's do squib jerkies. Ooh. Fortify fatigue. Nice. So those are like super good. Cure common disease. That could be useful. Restore health, not restore fatigue. Detect key. I should look for another detect key. Don't want to use my scuttle for that. That is very useful. Restore endurance. Restore fatigue. Salt rice. Sure. Get that out of there. Looking for restore fatigue and detect key. Restore fatigue. Also cure common disease. I have several cure common diseases now. But I also have a lot of restore fatigues. Like you. Restore health. That was detect animal. Green lichen and grave dust can cure common disease. Except green lichen is also fortified personality. Hackle 2-leaf. H. Heather. Restore luck. Detect enchantment could be useful. Detect key. Muck. Good. So we'll do that next. It's muck and something else. Alright, and we're done with it. So if I get some muck and something over here. Sporopods. Detect key. Let's throw in the cure common diseases. Let's get those out of the way, which is going to be chokeweed as well. And green lichen. I think there's another cure common disease way down here too. Yeah. Alright. Fortify intelligence. Do I have any more fortify intelligences? I don't think so. Let's get our feathers out of the way. Which is scuttle. Let's get our restore health out of the way, which is that. It's wick wheat, and I may as well throw in the salt rice. I think that's it for restore health. What else can I do? Gorhide. It was you and Stoneflowers was personality. So let's make those, because I have some Stoneflower petals. Drowax was Fortify Strength. But I don't know what else to do Fortify Strength with. Oh, I have health. I have more health. Forgot about those. It's also detect enchantment. Do I have any other detect enchantments? No. Levitate. I have so much levitate. Hey, I'm not overburdened. And I haven't passed a level. If I talk to you in barter, it should consolidate these into batches. You have already regained your stuff. What? You literally have everything again. Okay, then. Alright. So I'm not overburdened, but I should sell things. Sell things I don't need. Levitate 8 points versus my levitate, which is going to be in the L's. I know how the alphabet works. 18 points. Yeah, so I don't need the cheap Rising Force. Cure Blight Disease could be useful. Cure Common Disease. I have a lot of them. Let's sell the heaviest ones. Cure Common Disease. I just have this one that's going to be taking up space. Cerulite Brandy I don't need. Detect Enchantment I'm going to keep. Detect Key I'm going to keep. I don't need these exclusive Restore Health because now I have the same weight Restore Health. And I think it... oh, but they restore a lot of... they restore fast. Yeah. Restore Strength is going to be useful. Possibly. Spell Absorption could be useful, but I'm going to start transitioning more towards enchantments. So I'm going to get rid of those. Feathers I really don't need. These Fortify Intelligences are so nice. Alright, let's get rid of those Levitates, because now I have better Levitates. I have 22 of better Levitates. I can probably sell our Maxi right now, actually, and get rid of you. Okay. Let's go to Balmora. You still have your money. Okay. I don't need all of these Levitates. Let's get rid of those 3 and most of these. Well, however many you can take. Which is probably like 7. Yeah, you can take 7.
How fairly, friend.
Do you sell potions? Do you buy potions? You do, but you only have 200 gold, so I don't care. Do you happen to have gotten your soul gem back? No.
May I help you, Outlander?
standing right in the way. Okay. I'm supposed to be in a tomb fetching a bow right now, but I need... Right, this happened because I needed to enchant something with a constant effect Night Eye, or potentially a not constant effect Night Eye. Which meant that I had to... Do I need all the... No, I don't need the feathers. Let's get rid of most of the levitates. I'll keep 3. Cure Blight Disease, 0.5, versus this Cure Blight Disease, 0.1, or 1.0. So let's drop that away. Dispel can be useful. I don't care about actual Rising Force potions. I should keep some Restore Fatigues, to be honest. Wow, these are really heavy. Restore Fatigue, 0.9, 0.5. 1.0, but that's also Fortify Fatigue. Oh, that's Restore Luck. That could be useful. So let's get rid of... Sure. Let's get rid of all of these, but we're going to keep those 3. I have a lot of Restore Healths that I don't need. Let's get rid of the heavy ones. So that's 0.3. Restore Personality. Fortify Intelligence. It's a standard Fortify Intelligence. Will we sell the Sujama? Yes, you will. These telekinesis are okay. These are really heavy telekinesises, so we can get rid of those. And water walking, which we really don't need. Actually, the water walking might come in handy at some point, but I can just make make more ones when that time comes. Is that it? No, I have feathers that I don't need. Fortify Intelligence, Restore Strength, Restore Health. Have 3 Levitates, some Fortify Personalities. This Restore Luck and Fortify Fatigues could be useful in some some circumstances. I could sell 2 of you. I have 15 Restore Healths. I don't need 15 of them. So that's 5. So if I sell 10 of these, I'll have 10 Restore Healths. Can't sell 10 of them. Let's buy back 2 of those. Let's buy back another 1 of those. That is acceptable. Round up to 50 or 44, 60. All right. Doing a little bit better weight-wise. I just need to drop some clothes off at Caldera, do the enchantings.
What is this regarding? What do you want of me, Ald'ruhn?
Drop off some clothes in Caldera so I don't have to carry those around because those are weighing me down. And then recall back to what I was doing. Well, after I do my enchanting. Actually, you guys probably have an enchanter, which means you might have soul gems. You do not. 10 seconds. All right. Master's Alembic, but not a Grandmaster's Alembic. Spirit Knife. Lock.
Walk with virtue, Ald'ruhn.
Don't you dare walk in there. Okay. Let's take this and put it on the crate. Nope, that's the Zanzibar's notes. There we go. Open this up, and we can pull out a ring, perchance. Oh, I put my torch away. I didn't sell it. Let's just try the Winged Twilight. Can we get a Night Eye? Constant effect. On self, I don't need that much. I can go all the way to 100 seconds. If we throw it on an extravagant sapphire amulet. Can't do constant effect. Not even with a Winged Twilight? Alright, let's do a Skeletal Champion then. I don't care then. An Extravagant Sapphire Amulet is way too ridiculous for that. If it's going to be 15, yeah, 15. I can do with 15. Yeah, let's do the Skeletal Champion for this. Actually, I'll also want to look at the Winged Twilight. I want to look at what it would cost to do a Bound Gloves on self for, say, 60 seconds. Bound Spear on self for 60 seconds. And Bound Cuirass on self for 60 seconds. 36. So that's 12 each, right? So if I got rid of this and I got rid of this, it should be 12. 6. Not quite. Okay. So could also fortify health. Cast that in there on self. No, that's ridiculous. Fortify strength? I don't have a fortify strength. That would be nice, fortify strength. To make my attacks actually more powerful while I do that. Does someone have a fortify strength that I could buy? Not you.
What do you want of me?
I'm not going to go looking too hard. If no one has it here, I'm just going to go on without it. Nope. And nope. And nope. That was everyone. Okay.
I do enjoy a good conversation.
So, back to this. It's going to be 36. But if I throw it on, like, this giant amulet, I'll have 60 to work with. So 36 was a minute. So I could probably go up to 100 seconds on all this stuff. Let's try 100 seconds. Let's try 90 seconds. Bound Kuros. Bound Spear. For 90 seconds. Bound Gloves. For 90 seconds. And what? Restore health? Just something to fill in the some Daedroth. Yeah, it's just immediate. This is the Winged Twilight, isn't it? Yeah. Could probably push it up to 100, but nah. Could do Chameleon. It's already just immediately high. Detect Animal? Nope. Night Eye? Nope. Is that just going to happen no matter what I do? Yeah. It's just going to add a certain amount no matter what I do. So let's just bump this up then to 100. Can I? There we go. Amulet of Warbond. Except I can't. Because I need my intelligence. Oh boy. Let's wear the Amulet of Shadows. Can I equip the lantern? Yes. Oh, but I just hold it in my hand. Let's just put it down there. All right, intelligence. Fortify intelligence. Away. I have to test one of these. I have to know if it's actually, if it happens 3 times. Okay. It does! Oh my gosh! That's so much intelligence. Okay. So let's drink some of these smaller fortify intelligences. Let's just drink all of them. 456. That should be enough. Winged Twilight, that's what I want. I want to make an enchanted item. I want it to be the amulet. Bound Cure. I'll start with the spear. For 100 seconds. Bound Gloves. For 100 seconds. Bound Kuros. For 100 seconds on self. I can't do constant effect on this. Probably the soul is too small. I need to rename it. So let's rename it the Amulet of Warbond. Dang it. Okay. In fairness, it is a pretty intense enchantment that I'm trying to do. So, clearly, the answer is all of the Fortify Intelligences. That's Fortify Personality. Just guzzle the Fortify Intelligence. One 1,020 intelligence. Take 2. Make an enchanted item. Start with the spear. Huzzah! I didn't even level up my enchantment from that? Come on. Alright. Well, I'm still super intelligent. Look at my magicka. That's just... Alright. Still super intelligent. Let's make a... Let's throw it on, like, this ring. Because it doesn't need to be all that much. It just needs to be Night Eye. On self. It's like 20. I think the Night Eye spell I have is 20. Which has been plenty. Let's throw it on for 60 seconds. Let's bump this up then. 25. Ring of Minor Khajiit. Sure, whatever. Can I forget? There's a way to reduce the number of spells that you have. Alright. First of all, let's save. Let's throw the clothes that we don't want in here. Iron Will is going to be useful. Fortify Strength is useful. Jinx Shortblade that I'm never going to be able to sell. Let's throw that in there. Alms of Intervention and Divine Intervention are useful. Fortify Strength. I do have an amulet for it. That's handy. I have a recall amulet. The chameleon I definitely need. I just made that. Let's dump that. I don't need that. I don't need the pants. I'm already wearing... I'm not wearing pants. I'm wearing a skirt, right? Can I wear pants under the skirt? Oh, I can. All right, so I'm wearing pants now. I can wear extravagant pants under the skirt. 'Cause these are expensive, but then those are extravagant. Does that even fit? I must know. Right, I'm wearing greaves. That versus the pants that I was wearing, which are in the box already. Just the one of them. Yeah, those fit a lot better. So extravagant pants go into the bin. Skirt goes on. Shoes should be sold. Extravagant belt goes into the bin. Amulet goes into the bin. Robe goes on. Thief ring gonna keep. I just made those. Shoes go into the bin. Shoes get sold. Shoes go out of the bin. What else? I have a lot of stuff. I have a lot of weight still. I don't like that. I don't need this anymore. I've literally discovered that. I don't need this anymore. Probe can still be useful. Ashland Hymns I don't need. Hanging Gardens, I'm still looking for someone to get that. I also stole the Alchemist Foundry. What is taking up so much weight? It's all the potions that I have. It's all of the potions. But I am satisfied with how many potions I have. Well, I could sell 3 more Restore Healths to you. Sure. All right. I just need to recall. All right. Here I am. So, Ring of Minor Khajiit. Bam. Look at me. I can see. think there's another skeleton to fight here. There's a dead warrior over here. Steel spark mace, it's not very valuable. Kite and stuff, I don't care about. Imperial steel helmet. I could probably wear it, but it's a heavy mask, so I don't care. Hey, guess who sold their water walking stuff? Whoa. Water breathing, command creature, dispel on self, agility, and scales. Okay. That looks like a something over there. I don't know how to get over there. It's a locked chest that I shouldn't open. I mean, I could. Let's go this way. Oh, hello. Why do I even have this? I should have... It doesn't matter. Amulet of Warbond, please. There we go. Everything's enchanted. Ideally, I don't even have to use magic. I'm still super smart, though, so I could be using magic, but I won't be. Okay, nothing that way. Once I get the Golden Saints, I'll be able to do constant effect stuff. Fragile Burial. I'll need to find someone that sells a summon Golden Saint, and then have enough conjuration to be able to summon a Golden Saint. Is there anything up there? Doesn't look like it. Let's go left. There we go. Ring of Minor Khajiit. Skooma. But I'm not stealing. Well, I mean, this is someone's burial grounds, so I don't even know where I'm looking. Summon Golden Saint. I just said it, didn't I? Nope. Mota-Thuzis is a good person and does not steal. Not even from the dead. Except if the dead try to kill them. In which case, she will steal from you. Oh, hello. Hey, I still have the spear. Goodness gracious. Wow, I did so much damage with that overhand swing. Steel Viper Sword, it's not really worth it. You know, kite and stuff. And Netch leather. It's a weird mixture of armor there. And there's nothing even here. Except for up there. Come on. Come on. Let me... There we go. Frostbite War Axe, a mummy, and a Bone Mold Tower Shield. I'm not going to steal from a mummy. Are you a mummy? You are a mummy. Alright, let's go through the door. locked. Can I spell? I cannot spell. I am paralyzed. It was magically trapped. No, you're already coming at me. Oh, gonna need this. And I'm gonna have my Khajiit ring up. Skeleton summoning skeletons. The summon thing should go away. Yes. A worm lord with the silver viper skewer. Does poison damage. I like it. Ebony closed helm. I don't even think there's an entire set of ebony armor in the game. Glass tower shield. Oh, that's so nice. Mystery of Talara, Part 4. Gina never saw the Emperor's agent, Lady Vrisiena, again, but she kept her promise. Processus, a nightblade in the service of the Empire, arrived at Lord Strail's house in disguise. She was an apt pupil, and within days he had taught her all she needed to know. This is just going to keep going on. I'm not going to read that whole thing. So this is the, that is the benefit of, dungeoning in Morrowind, is you find stuff like this ebony closed helm, which I'm not going to take because I don't grave rob. But if you're like a warrior type person rather than a mage type person like I am, it's just a Kira sitting there in the water. That would be a huge thing that you could get, and you could put it on and be super awesome and eventually get a whole set of, well, as close to a whole set of ebony armor as you could. Because you can't just craft armor, and the bandits don't level with you, so it's not like as you play the game, eventually you're just walking around with 5 gold sets of or 5 full sets of Daedric armor, like happens in Oblivion. There's nothing over there. I know there's also Daedric gauntlets up here. Kefka burial. There's something up there. There's no way I can jump up. There is nothing up there. Unless it's like in that pit. There you are. Oof. You might be wondering. Wow, I broke his shield. Why I'm leveling up light armor, even though I'm not wearing any light armor. So because the Bound Kuros, even though it's Daedric armor, it because it weighs nothing, it's classified by the game as light armor. And so, as I'm wearing it, it'll put light armor up. It'll start, doing light armor stuff. So this is weaker. I don't care about strength right now. That is a Drow club. And there's the gauntlets. Now darts. 4,000 for darts. They look awesome. Another adventurer with an axe that I don't care about. Oh, hello. I should rest and meditate on what I've learned. Wow, this is not a great one. Let's do those two and intelligence or strength. Being smart doesn't hurt, and a little luck now and then is nice, but the key is patience and hard work, and when it pays off, it's sweet. Luck, intelligence. I hate to do those because it's just a 2. It's gonna mess up the even numbers. Yeah. Alright. Let's check what else is over here. Kite and shield. Sujama. It's a sword. Nordic Claymore. Probably taken in some ancient battle against the Nords long, long ago. Alright. So it's not here. What's down here? Anything? Nothing. The ring isn't recharging as quickly as it's being used. Which is fine. Luckily I brought my torch. Oh wait, I absolutely did not. And I'm not genius anymore. Alas. Alright. Very top of this dungeon. Kakuna burial. I will take all of you. Thing to note is it doesn't, I'm not actually leveling up my anything by using the enchantment, except for the actual enchantment itself, leveling enchantment. Ugh, come on, let me up. Oh, so close. Alright. Nope. I like how I look upward, as though that's gonna help. Alright, fine. I'll just use a frickin' frick. Let's get the Khajiit out here. Looks like some sort of sword and an axe. Where are you going? All right. Have to do it. I don't have any levitate spells, do I? Another dead adventurer with a spear, fire damage, a single gold, and a Tro helm that I can actually wear. It's probably somewhat damaged. It is not damaged. How does that look? Looks kind of dorky, but it gives me extra protection. Alright. What is up here? Chests. I have a belt. Alright, so there's nothing up there. But it looks like there's a continuation. If there's something in that direction. Of course, spell ran out. Looks like there's something that continues there, in that direction. But I don't think it does. Alright. So what are we missing? I don't think we've done Fragile Burial yet. I don't think we've gone down. Oh, we're not up at the top yet. There's more higher places to go. And there's something over there. I think I could only reach that with teleportation or with levitation. Juno Burial. Let's get the Khajiit out. It's got a few more charges left in it. I'm being punched by a skeleton. What, you didn't bring your weapon to class today? Also, I did not realize that amulets could fail to cast. Quick save. Okie dokie. Let's quick save again. Hopefully these don't run out. Come on. Actually hit him for once. Jeez. Shields are really useful like that until they break. Iron Saber. I might have been thinking of the darts. Gloves are in a different dungeon. Pretty sure. Hello. Bonebiter Bow of Sul Sendipool. That's what I'm here for. Might as well take the ectoplasm too. Alright. That's everything. Oh, I could Khajiit my way to freedom. Let's head down here. I think it's just some simple ingredients. Oh. I was expecting a sound of some sort. Whee! Is Karma Burial where I want to be? Yeah, because there's my mark spot. I believe, yeah, there's something this way. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't have enough. War set. Oh no. This is not going well. Oh jeez. Oh no. There we go. It's knocking me to the ground. It's fine. That was an adventure. Silver short sword and an axe. Yeah, that'll do it. You. Ooh, is that an ebony spear? Silver spear. It's an iron halberd. Halberd. That's a silver staff, I believe. Was it worth it? I don't know. I did have to use a bunch of potions. And my magic is almost gone. But I shouldn't need to use much other things anymore. Right. Like I said, this game can get really dark. Curious what's up there, but not so curious, because I'm definitely not going to grave rob, so it doesn't even matter what's up there. Could be the blade of 1,000 truths. I wouldn't care. There were torches up here. Oh. All right. It looks like, yeah, we just need to kind of slant this way. Of course, the game crashes. That can also work. Let's look up while I'm out of the thing. What was it? Golden Saints? No. Something. Something that would have been a good... Fortify Strength. Spell effects. Actually, I don't want spell effects. I want spells. That would be Restoration. Fortify Attribute. Right, Fortify Attribute is a spell. So once you learn one Fortify Attribute, then you learn them all. I only have Fortify Health, which is not an attribute. It's a... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hopefully this is after I assaulted the... No. It is not. Alright. Is there enough charge left in it? The warband, there is not. I know there's another one. Come on. There we go. Much less disastrous than last time. If I learn a Fortify Attribute spell, then I could throw a Fortify Strength onto some piece of clothing. Which I guess I do already have, but that would require switching back and forth between things. Alright, fine. I'll take the ramp out. Alright, since I know that there's a thing waiting for me on the other side of this door, I'll just walk. Agua. Whoa there. That was exciting. There we go. Alright, and there's a Nyx Hound there, which I should get to before my spear charge runs out. I took off my greaves. That was dumb of me. Damage agility. That's what it does. Damage agility. That's tough, actually. That's mean. Because damage means it's permanently gone until you get it restored. Drain is just a temporary thing. Alright, welcome back to the Ursulaku camp. Have you completed the initiation rite? This is my father's Bonebiter bow. You have completed the initiation rite. I name you Mota-Thuzis, clan friend of the Ashlanders. Keep my father's bow and bear it with honor. You are a friend of our tribe and may rest in any Ursulaku bed, but do not harm the other tribe members or take their things. And now I will fulfill my other promise. Go to the wise woman's yurt, and Nibani Mesa shall examine you and test you against the Nereverine prophecies. Now that you're a clan friend, I want to speak plainly. I find it hard to believe that you are the Nereverine. You are an outlander, but the Nereverine comes to drive all outlanders from Morrowind. How can an outlander be the incarnate? The great houses stole our lands and mocked us with their false gods. The godless outlanders steal our land and our dignity. The Nereverine is the last hope the Ashlanders have. I will let no outlander steal this hope from us. These are serious words, Mota-Thuzis, words of life and death. I see honor and merit in you, and I am proud to name you clan friend. But take care what you say and do in the name of the Nereverine. Now go question Nibani Mesa and learn all she can tell you. Alrighty. Oh. Alrighty then. Nibani Mesa, go ahead. Do you have questions about the Nereverine prophecy? Have you come to see if you passed the test? Do you think you are the Nereverine? There are many Nereverine prophecies, and they suggest many things. Aspect under certain parents, the moon and star, sleepers, 7 curses. The curses Bane, the prophecy of the stranger, the prophecy of the 7 visions, the lost prophecies. Ask me of these things, if you are patient, if you would be wise, or if you're impatient to know, just ask, do I pass the test of the Nereverine prophecies? Go ahead, Outlander. I am the wise woman. Ask your questions, and I will answer. Aspect of and uncertain parents. If what you say is true, you are indeed born on a certain day of uncertain parents. This is part of the prophecy, but many have the same birthday, and many are not sure of their parents. It is interesting, but it does not make you the Nereverine. Legend says Indril Nerevar's family standard bore the moon and star, and Nerevar's armor and weapons bore the sign. Some say he bore a moon and star birthmark. Some say he had a magic ring marked with the moon and star. Others say he was born under a moon and star. In any case, I think moon and star is the mark of the Nereverine, and you do not have this mark, so you are not the Nereverine. Whoops. Sleepers. No! Sleepers. There we go. Rumors say that in towns, mad cultists called sleepers are attacking people, saying that Dagoth-Ur has awakened and will drive the Outlanders from Morrowind. Perhaps this is just a coincidence, but I think it is a sign of the Nereverine. It is not necessarily a sign that you are the Nereverine. Perhaps the time of the Nereverine has come, and you have come at the same time. This is not passing a test, but it may mean that you have some part to play in the coming of the Nereverine. The 7 curses. It is another Ashlander prophecy of the Nereverine. It is called the 7 curses of the Sharmat, but I do not know it, and I know of no one who does. It may be lost. Such things happen. A wise woman dies, or forgets, or a clan is wiped out. Perhaps someone knows but is keeping it a secret. Perhaps it is in one of those many books of you settled peoples. I have heard that the dissident priests of the temple may have such books. The Stranger. This is the best known of the Nereverine prophecies. We call it the Stranger. When earth is sundered and skies choke black and sleepers serve the 7 curses, to hearth there comes a stranger, journeyed far neath moon and star. Though stark born to sire uncertain, his aspect marks his certain fate. Wicked stalk him, the righteous curse him, prophets speak, but all deny. Many trials make manifest the stranger's fate, the curse's bane. Many touchstone try the stranger, many fall, but one remains. We have heard that in that book. The 7 visions. The full title of the prophecy is 7 Visions of 7 Trials of the Incarnate. Listen, and I will tell you the verses. 7 trials. What he puts his hand to, that shall be done. What is left undone, that shall be done. First trial, on a certain day to uncertain parents, incarnate moon and star reborn. Second trial, neither blight nor age can harm him. The curse of flesh before him flies. Third trial, in caverns dark Azura's eyes sees, and makes to shine the moon and star. Fourth trial, a stranger's voice unites the houses. Three halls call him Hortator. Fifth trial, a stranger's hand unites the Velothi. 4 tribes call him Nereverine. Sixth trial, he honors blood of the tribe unmourned. He casts their sin and is reborn. Seventh trial, his mercy frees the cursed false gods, binds the broken, redeems the mad. 1 destiny. He speaks the law for Veloth's people. He speaks for their land, their names, and names them great. What does this prophecy mean? It tells us who the Nereverine will be and the trials he must undergo before he fulfills his destiny. Some parts I understand, some parts I do not. I will answer your questions as best I can, but I cannot pretend to understand it all. Woof, that is quite a thing. All right. Is there anything else? The lost prophecies. Let's talk about that. There are Nereverine prophecies that have been lost, the 7 curses, and others. Some are forgotten, some hidden, some deliberately lost. The wise women are the memory of the Velothi people, but it is a faulty memory, and we are mortal, and our knowledge dies with us. But we hear the dissident priests of the temple study our Nereverine prophecies, and record them in books. Such written words never die. You must go to them and ask for these books, and bring what you find to me. So let's ask about the 7 trials. The incarnate cannot fail. When others have tried, he will do. What Nerevar started, the incarnate shall finish. First trial. This refers to your birth sign, to your birth on the certain day to uncertain parents, just like in the Stranger prophecy. All right. Second trial should be here. I'm not sure what this means. Will the Nereverine come as a spirit who is not harmed by blight or age? I don't know. But I think curse of the flesh means the blight disease corpus, which causes terrible distorted growths on its victims. Perhaps the Nereverine can heal this disease. Perhaps that will be a sign of the Nereverine. Third trial, which is in caverns dark Azura's eyes see. All right. In legend, there's a shrine to Azura called the Cave of the Incarnate. There are secrets I may not tell you about this cavern. Do not ask. Let's ask about the 4th trial. A Hortator is a war leader chosen when Dunmer great houses must put aside their normal feuds to unite against a common enemy. This has not happened since the Empire invaded our land. 5th trial is about the Nerevar. The Ashlanders are sometimes called the Velothi for the prophet Veloth who guided us to this land many, many centuries ago. And the 4 tribes are the 4 tribes of Vardenfell, the Ursulaku, the Ahemusa, the Zaniab, and Erebenimson. Erebenimson. It would truly be a miracle to unite these 4 tribes who have long raided and warred with one another, but the Nereverine must be one who performs miracles. The Ahemusa of the Grayslands are mild and peace-loving. The wise woman of the Ahemusa, Sinamu Mirpal, is also their Ashcan. Interesting. Zainab. The Ashlanders of Zainab are sly and crafty. Their camp is in the interior of the Grayslands. Erebenimson? The Erebenimson of Molag Mar love themselves and their weapons above all else. Their Ashcan, Ulaf Pal, is cruel and ambitious, and his Gulakans are just like him. Their wise woman, Manirai, is cautious and reasonable. Seek her counsel. Don't waste your speech with the Warcons. Alright. So that was the 5th trial. I think I need to do the 6th trial. I am not sure. The tribe Unmourned may mean the 6th house, House Dagoth, which was exterminated after the Battle of Red Mountain. But it may also mean the Dwemer, or the Dwarves, as Westerners call them. And the eating sin is doing atonement for another sin. The cursed false gods must be the tribunal. They are surely false gods, evil sorcerers and necromancers, and they murdered Nerevar so they might set themselves up as gods. Binds the broken must refer to Nerevar's broken promise to the Ashlanders to honor the ways of the spirit and right the land. Alright. A lot of exposition. Let's talk about the 7 visions again to see if we've forgotten anything. 1 destiny. Veloth's people are the Dunmer, all Dunmer. Ashlander and Great House. The last time the Velothi were united were with Nerevar at the Battle of Red Mountain. Now Nerevar will come again and unite the Dunmer. He will restore Morrowind to the Dunmer and restore formal greatness of the Velothi people. Alright. I've asked about most of these. I've already asked about that. Alright. Oh hey, you have barter and spellmaking. I will take your scuttle. Your salt rice, sure. And your marshmallow. And you can do spellmaking too. What about asking about passing the test? Do I pass the test? You are not the Nereverine. You are the one who may become the Nereverine. You are one who may become the Nereverine. It is a puzzle, and a hard one. But you have found some of the pieces, and you may find more. Do you choose to be the Nereverine? Then seek the lost prophecies among the dissident priests of the temple. Find the lost prophecies and bring them to me, and I will be your guide. And take these copies of The Stranger and the 7 Visions. Now I have told you all I know. Go, think on what I've told you, and do what must be done. All right. I feel like it would be behoove me to throw a mark in here. And let's do Almsavie again. And let's go to Balmora. So we're not the Nereverine yet? Question mark? Is potentially. Can I go to Ald'ruhn?
We make a special trip just for you. Say
And
no.
Balmora.
We make a special trip just for you. Say no.
I believe the 2 books that she gave me, Stranger. Yeah. So we've seen that twice before now. And 7 Visions, which we just saw. So I think I passed the first vision just based on my birth, but like she said, that's just, you know, that could be very well coincidence.
With pleasure.
Are you here to discuss your orders? You've spoken with Sul-Matul and Nibani Mesa, and from what they say, it sounds like you really could be in the Nereverine. That's just incredible. But I'll have to get used to this idea. Let me try to get word to Mehra Milo. Maybe she can find out whether the dissident priests have any lost prophecies. But in the meantime, I have a very tough assignment. I'm willing but cautious. Good. Cautious is smart. I'm going to give you the mission, but I'm going to give you 500 or 400 drakes. Before you head out, make sure you outfit yourself with healing potions, new gear, a little training, whatever you think you need most. And if you get in trouble, back off, rest up, and go back fresh. Don't take any chances. I think this will be a tough one. Here's your mission. Fort Buckmarth sent a patrol to Narmak, hunting smugglers with 6th House connections. They have they found a 6th House base, and a 6th House shrine, and a 6th House priest named Dagoth Garrus. Speak to champion Reza Pulia at Fort Buckmarth. She'll tell you about the patrol and the 6th House base. Your orders? Find that 6th House base. Kill Dagoth Garrus and bring me a full report on the 6th House base. That is a tongue twister if I've ever heard one. Champion Reza Pulias at Fort Buckmarth says a patrol found a 6th House base in a cave the locals call Illunaby. However, one trooper who escaped to report has died of corpus disease. Before he died, the trooper reported fighting with monsters and cultists, something about a powerful 6th House priest called Dagoth Garrus. But go talk to Reza Pulia at Fort Buckmarth. She'll have all the details. Is the Imperial Legion's garrison for Redoran District. The fort lies south of Ald'ruhn, a short walk from Ald'ruhn's south gate. Okay. Corpus disease. I don't know much about it. I've never seen a case myself. You can get it from contact with the Red Mountain monsters they call corpus beasts. I think it's like a blight disease, only worse. It usually drives victims mad, causes terrible deformed growths on the body. I'll check my informants and find out how to cure it. In the meantime, just follow your orders. I don't know what else to do. Alright, this sounds difficult. Raiding a 6th House base. I feel like before that I should get in some I could get in some Redoran time. See if I could join House Redoran. So that the people in Ald'ruhn don't hate me so much. Possibly. Could also join the Imperial Cult.
Why walk when you can run?
Let's go to Ald'ruhn.
We make a special trip just for you. Say
Where am I going? Do I want to do more temple stuff? I could. Let's join House Redoran. Because for some reason they don't like me. Do I have anything to sell? No. I believe the Redoran are on right there, straight across. Yes to all, please. So the Halalu are the most Empire friendly, which makes sense for hello desk. Which makes sense for Mota-Thuzis to join just because it's the Empire, but they're also like not very honorable. Redoran is the most honorable. I am Naminda, drill master and recruiter. If you wish to join, you have come to the right place. What is House Redoran? I don't trust you enough to talk to you about that. Well, fine. What are the requirements? Honor strength and endurance. We value skills of war, but especially the arts of longbade, spear, blocking, marksmanship, and athletics. Redorans know how to use and repair heavy and medium armor. Only when armed with these skills can we perform our inherited duties as warriors and defenders of the Dunmer. Are you sure you want to join House Redoran? Remember, you cannot join any other great houses once you have made an oath to us. Here are the rules. Do not steal from your kin, strike your kin unprovoked, or murder your kin. Do not break your word. Honor the superiors and your duty to your house. Respect the teachings of the tribunal. Defend your house, your people, your honor. If you fail these things, you'll be cast out. If you fail twice, you'll be cast out with no chance of regaining honor. So be it. You are now hireling Mota-Thuzis in House Redoran. I will inform our trainers. Make use of them. If you truly wish to serve, I can give you duties. You may also check with me for advancement. Drilling Fallen has asked for our help. She says her guar herds have been having trouble with hostile mud crabs. You've killed the mud crabs for Drilling Fallen? Good work. Speak with me again. Huh. Okay. Duties. I need someone to deliver a cure disease potion. Take this to Theldrin Virith and Ald'ruhn. When you're there, while you're there, ask if there's anything that needs to be done. It's a long walk. I suggest taking the silt stretch to Genesis and making the journey from there. It's directly north of Genesis.
Got a few minutes if you need something.
Can I get advancement while I'm here? I did just do a thing, apparently. Retainer. There's no way it's going to let me do both. Alright. Do the guards hate me still? I feel like they shouldn't. Good. So it has been mildly successful. We'll get to him. After the main quest, we'll get to him. Should get it while I'm here. Bet you guys have a spell that I could use. Not you. Potentially you? Fine. I don't want to go looking everywhere. Alright. I'm gonna need Warbound. It is not anywhere near recharged. Alright. Let's do Spear. I look ridiculous with the Drow helmet on. But it does do 2 armor. Ald'ruhn. It's just over there. Still curious where that bridge leads. I haven't ever walked from Cool to Ald'ruhn, I don't think. I've gotten close. I'm gonna have to get, when I get Azura's Star, I'm gonna have to get words. Extravagant clothes. Extravagant clothes hold more enchanting power. Lothi. I don't need any more crush fiber. I don't know why I picked that up. I do need more stone flower though. Do I need more crush fiber? No, I have lots of crush fiber. So let's pick up all of them. Even more. I know there's lots of stone flower around here. Down there, yeah. There it's a cave with a boat. Where? Don't know where. So I'm just gonna go to Ald'ruhn. Come on. There we go. I believe I've cleared that out. Alright, what is this boat? I need to know what this boat is for, if it's not a transport. Right on the edge of the world. It's been quiet. I think everyone's concerned about those outcast Ashlanders. Didn't you hear they took Madura Siran? She was but a simple pilgrim. In a small camp just south of they took her. Look for the camp. Watch yourself. I believe I've already killed them. But I didn't see any Madura Siran there. Just south of camp. I think I might be thinking of the place next to Cool. Just south of the village. Can you repair my stuff? What do you have to barter? Not much. Alright.
Is there something you need?
Just south of camp, which is this way. Once again, battle music. but I don't see any battle. Alright, I came from just over there. So I feel like the camp has to be like southeast. Where is this thing that's chasing me? Oh, it's right there. Really? Okay, fine. You just yeeted yourself off the cliff. Good job. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Are you gonna be friendly? You are gonna be friendly. I don't know you. What do you want? Madura Saran. You'll have to talk with Abel. He's inside. You look very fancy. I want that headdress. Give you training. Okay. Sure.
Wealth beyond measure,
I don't know you. What do you want? No, foreigner. We will keep this pilgrim. Can you get me out of here? Let's wait here. Try to kill me if I leave. Alright. What if I give you a bunch of gold? So this pilgrim has value. I will give her to you for 500 drakes. Yeah, sure. She's free to go. Let's travel together. There's a boat over there too. Oh, you're fine. Calm down. Okay. Do we have to get even deeper into Ald'ruhn? Like, we are very much inside Ald'ruhn now. Please get me back to the outpost there. Okay. That I can do. I mean, it's right here. You didn't necessarily... You're fine. Thank you for getting me to the outpost. I'm glad to be back. Cost me 600 gold. Alright, let's go see what this boat is about. I'm fine. What can I do for you? Why is there a giant boat here? Why isn't it used for travel? Fair Hellas cabin. This is probably Fair Hellas upper level. Okay. It's just not used for travel, I guess. Oh, you're a sleeper, I see. Okay. Are you a sleeper too? No. Right, what am I supposed to be doing here? To Theldrin Virith. So I have to find Theldrin Virith. Probably in the outpost, if anywhere. But maybe you know where he is. Theldrin Virith. He's in the outpost. Oh, there you are. Cure disease potion. Yes. Good. The Aver family will be grateful. Anything I can do for you? I might have some duties for you later. Duties? Who are you? Are you Redarin? Might be Redarin. Okay. Can't ask about that. If I do, that's just gonna take me to Kinesis. Yeah. That's fine. Let's go this way this time. Haven't been down this way. Travel. Ald'ruhn.
Why walk when you can ride?
I bet you this clothier down here actually has exquisite stuff. Barter. Extravagant, extravagant, expensive. Is extravagant or exquisite? Well, let's see. Exquisite pants versus extravagant pants. It's exquisite. So you only have pants and a shirt. You don't have any robes. I'm currently using expensive, not extravagant. I feel like I could potentially get better stuff elsewhere. All right. Let's return to up here.
Is there something?
Nice to see you, friend.
Good work. More duties. A Redarin trader has gone missing. I need someone to help find Mathis Dolbar. Mathis Dalabar is a trader who comes through Ald'ruhn just about every month. He's probably headed towards Margon or Kinesis. Talk to the people in Margon and find out if anyone there knows what happened to him. I'll mark these towns on your map. Margon is that one, yeah. Alright. Getting to Kinesis is going to be fun.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, there's not. Well, get out of my way. That's something you can do for me. Oh, hello. Are you going to come this way? Nope. Okay. To Margon, good sir. Travel. Margon. That was Kinesis, wasn't it? Right.
We make a special trip just for you.
Travel to
Say
Margon,
Mota-Thuzis.
please.
We make a special trip just for you.
Alright. Can I ask you about Mathis Delbor? Maybe he got stuck in the Ash Storm. It was a bad one. Glad I wasn't caught in it. Alright, maybe people at the outpost will be more helpful than not at all. Who's this? A missing pilgrim? Looking for... Maybe got stuck in the Ash Storm.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Where? The Ash Storm where? People at the shrine might know something about it. Maybe got stuck in the Ash Storm. Alright. What's this about a missing options? B? Oh. Can get me out. What do you mean you've not heard? Okay, so it was that guy. I wonder if he's back in the temple then. I should check it out. Then I'll go looking outside for someone that might have been stuck in an ash storm. Is that guy back? He is. Missing pilgrim? Thralus Rendus. Are you Thralus Rendus? You are. I heard you rescued the pilgrim. I guess the Ashlander that came here demanding ransom for a famous noble was confused. Alright. Okay, so let's go just wandering outside. Can you tell me about the Ash Storm? It's a bad one. Glad I wasn't caught in it. You are all very not helpful. Ooh, there's a bar. I'm gonna go ask people at the bar. This is the one with the slave in the bottom, isn't it? No. Mathis Dalbor. Hasn't been in recently. He'll turn up though. Always does. And he'll make some excuse or other, change the charge higher prices than last year too. Alright then. You have Scuttle, but not very much of it. You have Ash Yams, but a lot of them. I don't care, actually. Wow, you have a lot to talk about. Malthus Dalbor. I bet Malthus Dalbor is just delayed by the Ash Storm. Just before the storm hit, I saw someone leading a pack of Gar up to the Rothland tomb. I hope they made it okay. It's on the main road on the right just before it turns south. There we go. That's actual information that I care to know about. On the main road, on the right, just before it turns south. That's another thing I love about this game compared to the sequels is that, like, if this had happened in Oblivion, it would have been like, oh, let's go find him, and then you go talk to someone and it's like, oh yeah, maybe he was caught in the ash storm, and then a little arrow would appear on your compass and you'd follow the arrow directly to him. Rather than having to like go and find out information on your own and then navigate. That is a Kugarti, but there's also some fire petals. Oh.
Hacha! No, never mind. Hacha! The spear's a lot shorter than I expected it to be, actually. I expected it to extend a lot farther out after my left hand. Alright, so the road is still going west. 'Cause we need more Scathe-Claw. May as well kill this thing. Alright, it's on the right just before the road turns south. Road looks like it's angling to the south. Lovely fog. That's an sound. Oh, come on. Come on, just one hit. Goodness gracious. Yay, elite. Oh, and you. Alright. Just before the road turns south. Man, this is a long way. But I feel like we're actually moving south right now. Did I miss it? I probably missed it. Because I'm a ways from where I should be. Yeah. It's just before the road turns south, so it must be back here. How did I miss it? Rothan Tomb. It's on the main road on the right, just before the road turns south. Okay, so it's on the left now. I feel like the Argonians need longer tails, too. It's not even to mention what they did to Argonians in the sequels. Like, let's just make skeletal animations easier at the cost of actually interesting characters. Hello. There it is. Thank the tribunal you're here. I've been stuck in here for days since the ash storm. I was too far from town when the storm hit. I took shelter in here until the storm passed, but then I couldn't get out because the door was stuck. I've been in here for days. The sooner we travel together back to Margon, the sooner I get back into business. Follow me. Gosh, dang it. Just immediately attacked. Hopefully alright. No, I don't want you to wait here. I'm trying to get at the cliff racer. Another one? Gosh. Oh, it's blighted too. Lovely. Okay. Is that all the cliff racers in the world? No, Jib hasn't killed them all yet. Hey, you can actually keep up with me. Hopefully you're not too damaged. It's suck to have you die to Kugarti this close to Margon. Where do you want to go? Follow me to the Margon Shrine. And here we are, the Margon Shrine. Thank you for getting me back to Margon. You are quite welcome. Alright, let's go to Cool. Or not Cool, Ald'ruhn.
When you can ride.
Is it still that one that's over by Underskull? Yes. Hey, but it's back. It's released. I feel like the guards should be able to take it. Just in case they can't.
Go ahead, Outlander.
See, they're so much more polite now that I'm a member of House Nereverine. Of course, it probably means Hlalu is going to hate me.
Yes, Outlander.
Can you...
What do you want?
Thank you. Yeah. God forbid I actually go to Balmora now. You have more duties for me. Not performed enough duties. That's fine. I'm okay with being a lawman. I have an agility of... Okay, I should just go to a... I'm a lawman. I'm adept at the temple, which is looks like a level above what I am at the Nereverine. And I'm a warlock. I could actually upgrade that now that my alchemy is above 70, I think. Yeah. I could do more Mages Guild stuff, get better at that. It's funny, it says next rank Hearth Friend. I don't believe you can actually rank up. Okie dokie. So, what next? Right. I'm doing bug moth, which means I can just do this. Especially since there's got to be a shrine in here somewhere. Shrine in there?
Let's get this over with quickly.
What's your issue? What's your deal with me? You really don't like me. Okay. Can you at least tell me where about services or shrines? Okay, no. Alright, I guess I'll just go looking. This looks... I have more respect for the warriors of House Redoran. Okay. Can you...
Don't press your luck.
Can you let me through?
On your honor.
Just gonna stand there? Alright. I don't know why I checked you. I don't have anything to sell.
Say your words.
You're just gonna stand in the way then. Okay. Fine. You have... Corpus Weepings. Restore health. What spells do you have? Do you have any... Cure Blight Disease, Cure Poison, Divine Intervention. I will take Divine Intervention, so I have a spell of it.
What's this about?
Hooah!
What say you?
It's trying to get into the temple. Haha! I made it. You have detect key stuff. Interesting. Sure, I'll take that in case I ever get to the thing with the place. I need to find the key. What spells do you have? Not much. Okay. Not what I'm looking for. Alright. I have done my piece. Now I need to find a way to glitch through. Ah, got it. You're the person I need to talk to. Champion of the Legion garrison here. And dear Mota-Thuzis, Kaya Kosades sent you, didn't he? Kaya says you're the one to handle the 6th house base near Narmak. Only one trooper returned. He died soon after, horribly disfigured with corpus disease and out of his wits. In his ravings, he spoke of a cavern down the coast. He called it Illunabi. It's not on our maps. Try asking the locals in Narmak if they fought with cultists and disfigured man-beasts. Corpus monsters, I think. They fled the attackers and got lost in the caves. They ran into another half-man creature named Dagoth Garrus. This Dagoth Garrus slew the rest of the patrol, but he spared the one trooper. He told the trooper he was being spared so he might tell others that the sleeper awakes, and the 6th house has risen, and Dagoth is Lord, and I am his priest, and all will be one with him in flesh. The trooper awakened outside the caves and returned here. We couldn't recognize him. He didn't respond to questions, just kept rambling on like a madman until he died. That's what the dead troopers called the Sea Cavern, where he found the 6th house base. It's not on our maps, and no one has heard of it. Maybe the locals in Narmak can tell you where to find it. You may have to search for it yourself. It's an island fishing village on the Bitter Coast, roughly west of Caldera and Ald'ruhn. Here, let me mark it on your map. There is no marked route to Narmak from Ald'ruhn. It's no easy trip. Our patrols take the Balmora Road. At the Kinesis Balmora Ald'ruhn signpost, go south, then immediately west on a side road to Durilene Fallen's cottage. Then head cross-country west to the coast, with the Old Dunmer stronghold at Andasrith as a landmark. When you hit the coast, turn south. Follow the coast, wading around headlands when necessary, past a shipwreck. When the coast levels out and turns from barren rock to green swamp, you're in the Bitter Coast region. Keep south with the water on your left until you see Gnarmak, an island just off the coast. There's a crude plank bridge through some rocks to the island itself. It's a rough place, popular with adventurers, smugglers, and outlaws. But maybe someone can tell you where to find the caverns. Have I been to Gnarmak before? Yeah. I've even walked to Gnarmak from before. Okay. So I'm in Ald'ruhn. I could just start walking. How's my Warbond doing? Warbond's full. Nice. I should probably save that for the inside though. Alright, I need to go the other way. There is no other way. There's a temple over there that I don't want to get into. So let's go this way. I feel like starting in Caldera is a better choice, but I don't know. It's about the same distance. Shouldn't take too long. Right, I have been to Molagmar. I forget why. I think I did an Almsvie intervention at some point. Excuse me. There is a person. Oh. There we go. Oh my gosh. Take your turn. There's a person just standing out here. What's your story? I'm in need an escort. You'll do in a pinch. I need to get Ghostgate Shrine. I need to get there in 2 days' time. I'll give you a tip when you get there. Meet me there safely. Shall we go? All right. Okay. Ghostgate Shrine. Alrighty then. I guess we're going this way now. There is a side path around to Ghost Gate. That means I'm going to need to probably Divine Intervention out of Ghost Gate, wherever that leads me, and then come back to Ald'ruhn. Alrighty then. Onward to Ghost Gate. Oh. You're one of the slow people. I don't think the bitter whirl spirals are actually useful for anything, right? Restore intelligence, I guess. Which could be useful. Do I have any other restore intelligences? Restore strength. I don't think I do. Nope. Alright, and this is the road. Yes, you were very helpful in that fight. Let's continue on. There's a heap of trauma root here. Oh, except it gets picked in one go. Probably don't need any more trauma root than I have. This is Cliff Racer Central. Oh. Ah! Fine, I won't leave you in the dust. We don't have a long way to go. We're basically here already. It's like just down this hill. So if we keep by the ghost fence, we should be there pretty soon. Yeah, we can see the, that's the Fiata that leads to it. Probably leaving her behind again. There it is. Come on. I'm right here. I have a spear for you. Do you say you need to get to the Ghost Gate Shrine? Something you wouldn't understand. It's located within the ghost fence. Yeah. Okay. So we have to actually go inside the gate and deal with hungers and scamps and all that sort of stuff. Come on. Don't get stuck on the topology, please. Or do get stuck. I don't care. Escort. Yes. Of course. Now you... Okay. This way. No. This way, please. Thank you. Good. We have arrived, surprisingly enough. Okay. Have fun dying. Alright, I'm just going to Divine Intervention my way out of here. Oh, I can do that with a spell now. I may as well. Hey, I'm back at Buckwith. Nice. Can I rest here? No. Rest here. Awesome. That'll be 7, 6, 5. Let's wake up at 5. Assuming our sleep isn't interrupted. Oh, this is 5. Okay. All right. Alright. So follow the road towards Caldera. don't want Margon. I guess I continue on towards Margon. There's also someone standing over there. Just not going to worry about it. Ald'ruhn Margon. Ald'ruhn Margon. Ooh, you're blighted. Like super blighted. Of course. Thank you for not giving me the blight. Oh my goodness. Is that enough cliff racers now? Gonna be weighed down by racer plumes. I started out this morning full health. Alright, Kinesis. I do not want to go to Kinesis, but it's nice to know that there's a road from here to Kinesis. Why is there a mostly nude Nord? You will speak with me now. You shall feel the bite of my axe when this enchantment wears off. We'll shed some blood. I, a foul witch, has given me some enchanted disease, leading me rooted to this spot. She called it witch wither. Foul temptress, I have seen her escort. I had been her escort. She was a big woman, friendly, you know. Then the damned witch ensorcelled me, leaving me at this spot, nearly naked, to display my shame to the world. Hisson Deep Raid is not accustomed to be a mock stranger. I shall paint the ground with her entrails. I don't know how. I don't think I have a spell or a potion. You have honor, Mota-Thuzis. I am a man of standing among my people. My father and my father's father and his father before him. We have songs sung of their deeds, and I shall be no different. I distrust potions in general, but bring me one from a reputable alchemist. Release me from this bondage, and I will reward you. Then I shall I shall cleave that whore in twain. Potion of cure common disease. Oh, but I already sold all my real potions of cure common disease. I only have... I don't think I have cure common disease as a spell. Have Realm's Gift. The odds that I'm going to be able to successfully cast this are next to none. If I get a belt of willpower, that might help. Ah, you've removed this enchantment with your spell to cure disease. Well done. For a magic user, you have great honor. Take this. My family's held ice cap. It was worn by my father and his father before him. It will protect you from the coldest of nights. Wear it with honor. Now I must go kill that witch. I shall plant in her head on a stake for all to see.
What's your story?
Okay. I have a helmet now. It's a light helmet. And I can actually wear it. It looks slightly less dorky than the other one, but it's less armor than the other one. I'm surprised I actually succeeded with that spell first try. What now? I really need to get Azura's star at some point. I don't know where her thing is. I think it's like down here somewhere. Yeah, I think it's down there, but I forget exactly where. I wouldn't even know how to find out in game. Oh my gosh. Maybe I ask enough people about Azura. What now? It's a cliff racer. Of course it's a cliff racer. I think I want to be going that way. Which means I did want to take the road to Kinesis. Ugh. Whatever. I'll just hop across this. Chokeweed's useful. Creshweed's less useful. There we go. That's definitely the right path. dropping into the Bitter Coast region. I've been here just about a month. And I'm already assaulting a 6th house base. I don't know why they said, or he said there was no road. There was very clearly a road. You just have to take the Gnesis split. There really should have been a sign on that saying, you know, Gnesis, but also Narmok and Seidanine and all that. Hla Ode. It's on an island with a rickety wooden bridge to get you there. Alright, I need a bed. Drojigger's Rest.
Now's the time to talk.
Is there a bed I can use? That's all taken care of. Now, why don't you tell me what you want? Bed. Bed. Okay, fine.
Okay, I'm listening.
There's no way this is gonna work. Yeah, I'm actually gonna get in trouble if I try sleeping in that bed. There's no way you sell beds either. There's an old sea cave nearby called the Illunaby Caverns up north on the end, up on the north end of the island, right on Cartag Point. Nothing but rats and slaughterfish. Sometimes smugglers and outlaws use it for a hideout, but it's wet and nasty and not real comfortable. Yes, it's on the western coast, not far from here. It's a gigantic boulder. Some of the orcs consider it a landmark. Why, I don't know. Some orc rather jumped off it on a dare. It didn't end well. I guess I'll go to Cartag Point. It's the north end of the island. Probably sleep once I'm outside of the town limits of Narmok. I can sleep. Hello, mud crab. I've been here before. There was momentarily a thing there. Like a platform. There's also a crashed ship there. I don't see the platform anymore, but I am curious now. I should drink health potions. It is a big rock. There is no platform on it. There's definitely a crashed ship there. Floating crate, floating barrel. I have open, don't I? Yeah, but it's very unlikely to actually work. So I may as well just use the super overpowered. Sure, I'll take all those pearls. Oh. Alright, potion time. Goodness gracious. See why the shipwreck was neglected. Let's do water breathing. And Night Eye. Sure, I'll take those. No. Spear. Anything of interest in here? Skeletons. Potion of water breathing. Doesn't look like it did much for him. That was a bottle. Just a glass bottle. Anything under the stairs? No? Okay. Anything in these barrels? Yes. Goodness gracious, the slaughterfish are out in droves today. And there's a drow over here. Alright, I think in the course of this mission so far I've killed most of the cliff racers on Vardenfell and at least half of the slaughterfish in this area of the ocean. And my magicka is empty. My health is low. Consumed a bunch of potions. Alright. I should actually save going in here for another time. I could do some healies. Let's see, I have 9 restore health potions left. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. More than fine. Alright, yeah. I will save going into the cave for next time. See you then.